Welcome, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, my mic is peaking just a touch. There we go. And apologies for the background hum. It's the AC because it's too fucking hot to go without the AC, and I am a bitch when it comes to the heat. We know this about me. I know this about me, and I'm living my best hot life. It is my birthday. Thank you, Nightman. Happy Happy birthday, my love. I mean, to, I'm reading your message, but I said it as if I was saying it to you. I mean, your birthday is in 6 days. Also, your mic is a little high still. My mice is a little high still. Let me. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully, not peaking quite as much. Much butter. Oh, it's much butter. Welcome in, everybody. I am so excited for today. Oh, let me get my tools out here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab toothpicks, but that is okay. I don't think we'll need them. I'll explain why, but I like to have toothpicks. Happy birthday! Hey, Master Lucen. Hi, Niles. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Also, how's the music? Is it okay for everybody? Too loud? We're gonna go to full screen. A little quiet. I can turn it up just a touch. I don't want it too loud, just because I don't want to. I don't want to mess. I don't want it to mess with my voice, but I turned it up just a touch. Just a tiny hair more. There we go. Okay, that should be good. It's also like the song I think that's playing is like petering out. Cool. So, we're gonna build a model kit tonight. This one in particular, I am super excited about this. This has been sitting in my apartment for a month. And the fact that I have not put it together in that entire time, that just goes that like I am amazed at myself that because I have no self-control at all. Um, Hopefully it's lit enough if I need to add more lighting because I know this area here um, is kind of dark, but I do have a light if I need to light this up. But it looks okay on my end. Hopefully it should be okay because as you can see, he is a bright neon green boy. Um, yeah, I wouldn't have that kind of self control. I normally wouldn't either, which is it's astounding. Also, incredibly satisfying peeling off the oh yeah plastic rings on this. I can't get a satisfying shot of this one. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh. Welcome to Faygirl Chasey ASMR. But I have been looking forward to this literally since I mean honestly since I bought this kit, but this tonight has been like the primary thing on my mind. Um, Also, I'm a very amateur when it comes to like model kit building. Um, I just do it recreationally because I think it's fun. So it's not gonna be perfect. um, I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but it's not gonna be perfect. So just if you have high expectations, please do me a favor and lower them for me. Thank you very much. um, So I kind of want to talk about the kit itself a little bit. So this is Kamen Rider Zero One. Kamen Rider, I've told this, I talk about this all the time. Um, Kamen Rider is basically the sister series to Super Sentai, which is what it's the footage that Power Rangers used. And I've been a fan of Kamen Rider for a really long time, probably since 2013. Um, and Kamen Rider Zero One here is the first series that I have owned on like digital, physically, because it doesn't get Kamen Rider doesn't get many American releases, but Zero One here was the first, I think, to get a Blu-ray set for the whole season. And it was the first one I showed Nightmane. So this is his first full like Kamen Rider season that I've ever shown him. We haven't fully finished it, but we basically got there. But yeah, he's his thing, like the motif of the show is AI, which, but it's more like robots rather than like Twitter. But basically, yeah, we're gonna pop him out of there and get him. I love his design. He's based off of a specific type of grasshopper, milk grass, something like that. I don't know bugs, unfortunately. But show you the box a little bit here. We got some action shots, just some more promotional, some more of the kit, more of him. But yeah, this is from Bandai. You can't see that, what I'm pointing to here. Bandai. There we go. And it's from the company Figurize Standard. They do a lot of Kamen Rider, other. I think they do quite a bit of Digimon too. They have a lot of Digimon kits and other like anime girl, anime chicanery. Also, the banner. Happy birthday, Nightmane got me this for some set dressing. I think it's really cute. Normally, I'm just gonna put that back there. So we have one bag, we have two bag, and we have three bag. Oh my god, it is not coming across on camera. Like on camera, it looks really dull and kind of washed out, but in person, this is fucking neon green. Like, Nightmane, babe, look at how neon green this shit is. I bet showing this under a dark light or a black light would be fucking amazing. And then we have assembly instructions. I already know all these symbols, but if you're not familiar with like Gunpla or Gundam model kits or things like that, there are all these like, there are all these like symbols here that tell you like, because it's all in Japanese, but this helps you like figure out what means what and what does what and who does what and where goes where. Good. And then we have the actual instructions. God, look at that art. That's just so cool. It looks a lot better in person than it does on camera because you can actually like see the lines and stuff, like especially in his helmet. But oh god, yeah, I actually have quite a few of these Kamen Rider model kits. This is not my first one. We're gonna put that over there, and we're gonna take a look at the screws here. Adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Zero One was the first Kamen Rider series we ever watched together. Yeah, and it's honestly, it's a really good one because it was the first of the Reiwa era. Oh, we have a different display stand. Normally, the Kamen Rider Figurize kits come with like a hexagonal stand that has a lot more holes in it for display purposes. This is more. They used to have these Tamashii Nations display stands for action figures like this, but this is a lot smaller and way less bulky. Interesting. Anyway, So we're gonna set that aside. Again, oh, okay, it's coming across a little bit better, but good lord, that is bright and tacky and obnoxious, and I absolutely fucking love it. And then, so we have, cool. This pile over here is just going to be my trash pile for a while. These also, these model kits, the green is insane in person. It really fucking is. The figurized model kits aren't too complex either. At least the Kamen Rider ones. I haven't touched any of their other kits yet. I'd love to get a couple of their Digimon ones, because in my opinion, Digimon is way better than Pokemon. I just grew up with Digimon rather than Pokemon. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon. Then again, I wasn't technically allowed to watch Digimon either. But I just found Digimon more interesting. Man, that's a lot of black. So we have... cool. Dope. Alright, so we have all of the sprues and stuff out. I'm gonna pop this open. Cool. I don't want to open it fully just because there's not a lot of room this way. I know it looks like it, but it's kind of annoying. The sacred text. Oh! So we're gonna go ahead and get started. I've got these little tweezers here. I don't remember where I got these actually, or what their original purpose was, but I'm fairly certain that these are not like model kit tweezers, but I use them for model kit stuff anyway. It makes sticker work and stuff way nicer. Also, I apologize if the camera shakes. I will try to be gentle with the table because my setup is very ghetto. I just got an old, like, $15-$20 tripod that I've had for literally over a decade, I think. Just sitting on this also incredibly cheap table that I got from de Walmart fucking forever ago. But I mean, it's still here. Anyway, then we got my X-Acto knife. We got the sand board. I don't remember what the term for this is. And then we've got lovely nippers, and we're going to be employing these right now. I've also had these for a really long time, probably about as long as I've had the table. Only one sticker sheet. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although there are oh no. I don't know if you can see, but these oh god. These ones here, those are 4 individual stickers. Those go in the like the insoles of his feet. So not too bad, but also it's one sheet, but also it's a lot of fiddly bits. I remember I also I got Nightmane into model kit building with me, and it's one of the things that we do together. We have this very specific YouTube channel that we watch whenever we put model kits together, and it's honestly one of my favorite pastimes. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna need A 1, 2, and 3. Which one is A? But now he has his own growing collection of model kits, thanks to me. I have not seen Kamen Rider before, so I might have to check it out. It's honestly, I love Kamen Rider. I could go on for hours about it, which may or may not be why I decided to get a Kamen Rider model kit for this stream. But you can actually watch, if you have Amazon Prime Video, you can watch a couple seasons on there. I know you can watch Kamen Rider Ryuki, which is another good one, but that's from like the early 2000s. but it's a great series. Unfortunately, Kamen Rider is really really hard to watch in the U.S. Like officially, is what I'll say. Hi Hikari! Oh my god, it's good to see you. Ah. um, but yeah, Kamen Rider is really hard to watch in the U.S. Um, like I own Kamen Rider Zero One on Blu-ray. So that's Kamen Rider Zero One that got a Blu-ray. The original Kamen Rider from the 70s, Kamen Rider Ryuki, Kamen Rider Geats, which was a pretty recent one. And I think those are the only seasons so far that have an official Western DVD or Blu-ray release. So only 4, which is really unfortunate because it doesn't even touch any of my favorite seasons. But we'll get into that. I need to actually like start on this. So we need 1. And I don't imagine there are, but if there are any professional like top tier model kit builders out there, just know I apologize for the travesty you're gonna watch. But also I don't apologize because I do this for fun. I do try and make them look like as nice as I can. I try and remove little nub marks and sand things down a little bit. But I'm very much an amateur, like maybe a half step above an amateur. I don't imagine anybody cares currently, anyway. But yeah, I also think that's just kind of like a crap mentality to have with stuff like this, because I think it really discourages people from getting into stuff like this. I mean, just in general, like gatekeeping is really so bullshit. Like, definitely, like if somebody wants to learn how to make their whatever project, whatever creative project they're working on, look nicer, or like genuinely wants to improve their skills, that's great. But people like, oh, you're doing it wrong and it looks disgusting and horrible. Like, ugh, just fuck off. That's why I don't really like engage in let me turn this just a little bit more just so you can see. Oh, apologies for the shaky cam for a minute. Because I have to get down in there and I keep pulling stuff off frame or out of frame. But like, I don't really engage in like communities for that much anymore, or really at all. Just because I hate that mentality, and you see that a lot in stuff like this. Oh, our first sticker already. I knew this was coming. So we need 1 and 2. So that's these 2 up here. It doesn't look like anything. Oh, there they go. You can see these 2. So we're going to go 1 first. This is where I kind of would want some toothpicks, because I learned from watching a Transformers reviewer back in the day. He used to do model kit builds on his YouTube channel, and I learned that if you take a toothpick, you can use that to smooth out the details on the stickers. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I will do my best to avoid that. But hi, Lycoboris. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you use a toothpick, you can really like flatten out details and stuff. Which is like, This tool is handy for that, but also I prefer toothpicks because the tip can bend. Oh, file. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I will try and avoid camera shake as much as possible. So these tweezers kind of serve the purpose that a toothpick would, but the toothpick can bend and doesn't scratch up these like metallic foily stickers as much. Yeah, unfortunately, it is going to happen, but I am trying to minimize it as much as possible. But yeah, there's the oh god, focus please. Yeah, that's not focusing. Because every table touch is turning on earthquake mode. I did try and have the tripod like on the floor, but then the tripod, like the camera, was like down here. It was disturbingly intimate, and I didn't like it. But now, oh, we need more stickers on the top helmet piece. So we need 3 and 4 for that. So that's these ones right here. It's also like, not only is it a shaky table and but it's also a shaky tripod, and also the thing that the camera is attached to the base to. It's not secure. Like I can literally just like pop it off without having to unscrew it, because this thing is old as fuck. I do have some nicer like camera streaming equipment like this on like I have plans to buy those in the future, because I really like already we haven't even gotten very far into this endeavor, and I'm already really enjoying it, because I already just really enjoy putting model kits together. So I do want to kind of make this a thing. Just put a GoPro on Hazel and let her be the cinematographer. Oh my god. I mean, once she lays down and starts sleeping, like she very rarely moves unless it's to like readjust her position. Dog view stream. I actually was thinking about using this camera as like a Hazel cam for my normal streams, like my gaming streams. Because I've seen other streamers do similar things where it's like their pet cam while they stream. And since I don't show my face anyway, I thought that might be kind of cute. But yeah, I do want to make this kind of content. Oh, come on, you little prick. There we go. I do want to make this kind of content more regularly, but I also want to make it a nicer experience for you guys to watch. There we go. Desmo better. We got the little. Oh, it's not gonna focus. I apologize. But yeah, we got the little red lines on here. So we got chin piece. The horrifying visage of death goes in there first. Then the top. Oh no, it goes this way. Apologies. Do I have that on right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's not horrifying at all. Now we need the clear part. We only have 2 Like, not counting the display base, we only have 2 clear parts on this whole set, which is kind of nice. Because clear parts are a pain in the ass to work with. There was a Gundam model kit that I got for myself once that was like 50% clear pieces by volume. I mean, don't get me wrong, the set looks dope, and I'll probably show it off one day. But holy shit, because clear plastic like shears and fractures. So if you mess up how you remove the plastic piece from the sprue, it is really noticeable. So we got the clear part in. Now we need the obnoxious green part. And we need, what do we need? We need D7 and 6. Cool. I'll be really careful here because these are his antenna. Yeah, I think a Hazel cam would be kind of cute because she always sits on the lays on the couch while I'm streaming, and she does occasionally like get up and move. So I don't know, it'd be kind of cute. You need that D. I do need that D. Oh gosh, I took that off horribly. There we go. Nip it in the nub. That's the expression, right? I'm also doing the filing up here with my arms off the table. There we go. Don't need to be perfect. So it goes this one first. Then we can do this one. I do need to take these off. There we go. It's an expression. There we go. Right? Yeah. There we go. And we got his face done. Pretty much. Yeah. So he'll just sit over here and watch me construct the rest of his body. We're already on to the next page of instrucciones. How much psychic damage did you all just take from that? Also, I'm liking the music, considering that I found this music literally like half an hour or so before I started streaming. I like this music so far. It's pretty nice. It's a nice, chill, royalty-free, not playlist. It's like a compilation. Also, can you tell that I have ADHD? It's funny because I don't normally talk with my hands very much, but when my hands are basically the character for the stream, ugh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. I'm constantly like, man, I want people to follow me, and then I do shit like that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. We're gonna need ZA. We need XA. XA1. Yeah, we need the XA1 section because we build in him torso. So we need XA1, 5, and 2 first. 5. 1. Right? Yeah. So, him bazongas. To talk a little bit more about the actual show that this is from, Kamen Rider Zero One. The main character, his name is Aruto. His like main quirk, or like at least for the beginning of the series, like the first third or so, his whole thing is that he tells really, really awful jokes, and they're always puns. And nobody finds them funny except for one character, and that character is the like always angry, like constantly fuming, irritable character. And he has to like he always tries to play it off that he doesn't think it's funny, but he thinks they're hilarious, and it's so funny because he's just like. Ugh. There's a part where he's like he'd been blown up, so he's recovering in the hospital, and Aruto tells him a joke, and he's sitting in the wheelchair, and because he's trying to hold in the laugh, he's extra pained, so he like grips his side, and he's like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die!" And Aruto's like, "Are my jokes literally painful now?" No, I don't relate to Aruto. Why do you ask? um, 7, 6, 14, and 14. Right? Yeah, 7, 6, 14, and 14. Oh, it's 7, 6, 14, and then XA2, 14. I'm not as picky about cleaning up the internals, because it's like, you know, they're inside. Nobody's really going to see them. Fua, is that something we watched together? I'm having flashbacks, maybe. Yeah, I did show you a little bit of Kamen Rider Zero One because his like pre-battle catchphrase is "There's only one man who can stop you, and that's me." And I remember you really got a kick out of that line. So that's all I need from there. Where is XA2? XA2, how about that? We need Snippety. Snorpity. Da-da-da. Okay. So we got this oriented this way. So then we take this and we put it in like thus. Unintentional sex education with Faye. Pardon me. We just ate before this, and Nightmane made some fucking awesome burgers. Yeah, so we put it in like that, and then rotate it. Cool. That's going to be the shoulder, I believe. It kind of sounds obvious, but also like I have been surprised by kits before. Like, they're like, oh, these are going to be the shoulders, and then they turn out to be like twitching titties. That did actually happen with a particular kit. I don't remember which kit it was. I think it was a Gundam kit, but yeah, I thought I was building the shoulder assembly, and it turns out he had like an opening chest plate basically. And I was like, oh, I just built titties. So we have that done. I'm gonna put that there. Your head's gonna go on that. I don't know what I'm doing. Kits make me question my reality. We need you, XA1. XA1, yeah. We need number 9. 9. Here we go. 9. 9. Here we go. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9 And then we need A, 14 and 15. Excuse me, sticker sheet. Excuse me, tweezers. I forgot what they were called for a second. What do we need again? 14 and 15. Bub, skibbity. Toilet. Ohio? Where the shit? Where in the fuck? Oh, there. So we got 15. And 14. Also, now I have to... dude, the way a kit just comes together and the seemingly random parts just go is wild. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Let me see. How many rider model kits do I have? Because I have a fuck ton of Gundam kits to the point where I don't actually remember how many I own. You go. Oh, like that. Okay. And then these away. Yeah. Because I've been collecting and putting together model kits for a really long time. So I couldn't tell you how many Gundam kits I own, but I can tell you how many Kamen Rider model kits I own because they're more distinct, and I only started with them more recently. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he got a little shimmy. He got some sass in there. I like that. I like that in my men. I don't know. Let's see. So I have Decade, O's, Hibiki. I have Hibiki. I have Double, Ryuki, Wizard, 01. I think I have 7 so far. 7 Kamen Rider model kits. Dancing that bachata. Oh, I forgot. I completely missed a step. We need C. Oh, I found his ass. Him booty. Right there. Let me... There we go. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Is this C? Or was I... No, that's B1. Okay. I'm just fucking around here at this point. But you know what? That's kind of what I'm here for. C1... 1 and 2. Okay. Also, the current season of Kamen Rider that's going on right now is wrapping up, and we've been getting our first looks at the next season, which is called Kamen Rider Zetsu. And it looks so fucking cool. It's actually the first Kamen Rider that's going to be simulcasted to the West, which is huge. So we're actually going to be able to watch it without hypothetically resorting to any hypothetically unauthorized activity. Hypothetically. Yeah, these are really glossy black plastics. You're gonna have some shiny chesticles. It's so funny. It's so funny how I discovered Kamen Rider. Because I accidentally stumbled upon it when I was in high school. and I was a part of this. Is it on any platform in particular? I don't know yet. I will have to double check what platform it's going to be simulcasted on. But I will later tonight, if I can remember it, I'll show a picture of the rider design. It's kind of weird, but it's also really, really cool. It's very I can't even think of a good comparison right now. But I will also, like, once I figure out what streaming service it's going to be on, I will let you guys know if anybody is interested to watch it. But yeah, here we go. Some shiny sides. This is also like a really nice texture here. This center section is very nice. So now we need the front and back plates. Oh, we got more stickers already. Lovely. So we need A again. A again. I shall return. Again. I hope you know, Hikari, Nightmane and I still say that to each other all the time. We still haven't figured out what it's from, but we say that to each other all the time. It is one of our primary vocal stems here in the Quincy household. Okay, so we got that one. I didn't need to look at the piece numbers because I recognized the shapes because I'm so autistic. No, that's not autism, that's ADHD. Or is it? No, I'm just kidding. Y'all, I'm suffering. One of these days we're going to figure out what movie that quote is from, because it also, like, it vaguely drives me insane too. Also, I forgot to mention, hey, Nightmane, can you grab me the gift that Nana got me? Baby? He's watching Evantris. Kenny will not let me rest. One sec. I can't reach it from here. I had to throw Hazel at him. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. So, Nightmane's grandma got me a birthday gift. And it's Baking Across America with Dylan Hollis. But also, what I found out, it's a signed copy. Where was the sign? Oh my god, it's right there. I'm so excited. There are so many good recipes in here, and I want to make them all. I'm so happy. Now I need to get his first one, because I still haven't gotten that one yet. Let's see. Which stickers do we need? I'm looking at the sticker sheet like, yes, stickers. And I'm like, I don't even know which ones we need. So we need 5, 6, and 7. Let's do 5 first. Yeah, 01 has a lot of... His overt design looks kind of boring, but he has a lot of... Oh, pardon me, minute details. Here we go. It's a lot of red highlights and stuff. There we go. But yeah, I am so excited to make recipes from that cookbook. There we go. Kind of scratched it up a little bit, but it is okay. I am not too concerned. God. Look at how tiny this is. Do you see that? How tiny that sticker is? Can't even get it to focus. Like, hold on. Yeah, that's not happening, but Jesus Christ. Tiny. I'm not going to be able to show you this, unfortunately, because I need to hold it right up to my face in order to see where the fuck it's going. There we go. There we go. Got it on there relatively decently. And then tiny sticker part 2, electric shit deloo. I don't know. There. I'll lay it on. Lay it on, then press it down. That's the way I like to frown. People quite literally ate one of my Minnie's pauldrons that I passed away. That little shithead. Like, he may be old, but he's still as much of a shithead as he was when we watched him. Okay, so those are the 3 stickers we got on there. There we go. So, do we need to do this in a particular order? We do not. So there's that. Where'd the other piece go? There you are. So, you know when you're building a model, like a Lego kit or something, and you can't find a particular piece and you spend fucking forever trying to find it, and you can't find it, and just when you have the thought, like, what if it's a defective kit? Like, as soon as you have that thought, you find it. Imagine that with this kind of thing. I mean, it's the same feeling mainly, but just like slightly more terrifying. But yeah, look, he's got some crunch action, some side to side. I love these kits. They're also like, they're really fun to put away, but or to put together, put away, but also like really fun to pose and play with afterwards. Fucking Peepo. La little pinchy porris. De pipinillos. So we need... Huh? Porque no la the fuck? Is that C2? Oh, it's a silver piece. Oh, okay. I was very confused for a second. Also, I did manage to get, at the very least, the majority of tomorrow off. So I don't have to go in to work until 1. So I can actually go for as long as I need to with this. Of course, no one's obligated to stay for however long I do that, but, you know. I am going to start streaming for longer, by the way. I know I say that every fucking time. But I talked it over with Nightmane, because the main reason I was not streaming for longer is because, you know, we like to cuddle. He'll usually go to bed before I do. But we usually like to cuddle. And, hold on, I need to make sure I'm putting this on right. Yeah, there we go. So we like to cuddle, and then I'll come out here, finish up whatever I'm doing, play games for a little bit longer, and then I'll go to bed. And I didn't want to... I didn't want my streaming to... Well, I knew streaming was going to get in the way of that. So I didn't say anything for the longest time until finally I was like, hey, babe. Is that on properly? I think it is. Until I was like, finally like, hey, babe. Are you okay if I start streaming a little bit longer, even if it means you have to go to bed without cuddles? And he's like, yeah, totally, baby. I want to support your streaming, which is one of the many reasons why I love him. That's B1. But yeah, so I got not permission because I didn't need permission, but I was relieved of the guilt basically of that idea. So I feel free to start streaming for longer. Peel that off a little bit. Nice. Oh, this is a really nice texture too. I'm waiting for the gay comment. Someone's gonna be like gay in the chat, and I'm just waiting for it. Oh, I need to clip that. Somebody clip that. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip that because that was nothing. Nothing happened. Just need a cuddling intermission screen. We should do a photo of all the build kits we have. Oh, that's another Kamen Rider kit I forgot that I have. I have Kamen Rider build. So that's 9, I think. We should do a photo of all the build kits we have to see what it looks like all together. Oh my gosh, I think we'll need more than this table. Ooh, I like this song. So there's that piece in. Where'd the other one go? No dying over there. Good. There we go. We have so many. We do. Like, not even counting the ones that I have in storage. Just like, if we put aside the ones that I have, you have the ones in storage, and then the ones that we have here in the apartment, we have quite a few. Yeah. Also, one of the model kits that I have, one of the Kamen Rider ones anyway, came with a dragon because the dragon character is really important to his whole thing. So I think if you've been here, if you've been to the Quincy household recently, you've probably and taken a look at my at our bookshelf over there. You've probably seen a big tall dragon. I had to build that. That one took so long. Like the actual Kamen Rider kit, like the Kamen Rider himself, didn't take all that long. It was a little long, but building the actual dragon, because each of his segments is like 3 pieces each. No, like 5 pieces each. And then there's the stickers on that. It was a nightmare. It was great, but it was a nightmare. You telling Nightmane no dying coincided with me making pain noises while Leica tries to massage my pain points. Hey, no dying to you either. All of you rangers in chat, no dying out there. But also, that's very nice. That's very funny. Only Nightmane gets that reference. Unless, if you get that reference, please let me know. Because I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm not going to explain it. I just want, if you get the reference, tell me. So it sounded like you were saying that to me. Yeah, I have the weirdest timing sometimes. Ooh, more neon green pieces. Like, again, the camera does not do it justice how shockingly green these are. So we need 3Ds, 4Ds, and then 2Ds. 2Ds nuts. Got them. Ooh, let's do 2 first, because that needs sticker work. Oh, also, Niles' daughter. There's a common rider that kind of always makes me think of you. Mainly because of her theming. So she is uh, her her name is Kamen Rider Malika. She is based on like her design is based on like uh I don't know what specifically it's based on, but it's got like Arabian themes, and it's her henshin jingle even has like an Arabian like twang in it. Um, and she's based off of a peach. And I don't know, I just it always makes me think of you, and I don't fully understand why. But her design is fucking cool. It's so good, and she's from one of my favorite seasons. She's actually like she's from the season that is tied for my first favorite with the other favorite season. So my two absolute favorite seasons of Kamen Rider, they're tied for number one, are Kamen Rider Blade and Kamen Rider Gaim. So those two are always tied for my number one spot. We need 8, 9, 10, and 11. Where's 8, 9, 10? Oh my god. They're these little black ones. These black lines here. I'll have to show you Niles' daughter a picture of her design, because, like I said, it's really cool. And when I say she's based off of a peach, I do mean that literally. Because the whole Kamen Rider Gaim's whole motif is fruit. Which sounds ridiculous, and it is, but it works so well. It's a ridiculous concept, but it works, which is kind of just like Japan's MO. There we go. Going back to when I introduced Nightmane to building model kits, we started with Gundam, and Gundam model kits have a very specific like grading system, not only for scale but for like level of difficulty. So I really like the high grade, the HG kits, because they're like 1/144 scale, so they're about the same size as this kit's gonna be. So like 6, 8 inches tall, roughly. Um, and they're complex enough to be interesting, but not so complex as to be like ridiculous. Then the master grades are 1/100 scale, and they're much bigger. They're like 10 inches, maybe, I think, roughly, usually. And they're much more complex. But then the real grade, which are also 1/144 scale, are 16 times as complicated as an HG or a high grade kit. And I remember showing him like a speed build of a real grade kit, and he was like, "Oh, sweet Jesus!" Which one did I grab? 9, and that goes where exactly? Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, this is not going to work. I need to readjust that a little bit. Sorry, hold on a sec. The Fae are concentrating, which does not happen very often. We steal your attention because we have none of our own. There we go. That's kinda how it's supposed to look. So there's the black line we just placed. Here's the other side to give a kind of a comparison of how it's supposed to look. Also, so Nightmane and I went to his grandparents' house last night for my birthday dinner. Um, and that's when I got the cookbook from his grandma. And because they're so Irish, and I was so excited, his grandma made corned beef and cabbage as well as Cole Cannon. Oh, and it was so good. I'm such a sucker for corned beef, and that woman makes such amazing corned beef. There we go. It's kind of sliding around a little bit more than I would like, but there we go. Relatively decent. And then the other pieces do not require any stickers, which thank God. So we need 3 and 4. Also just had the paranoia of, did I just snip the wrong part? Because I have done that before. I've snipped the wrong number beforehand and had to like set it aside and desperately try and remember, okay, that's what piece it is, and that's when I'll need it. Alright, so we do this down here, and then we do the left titty, and we do scrape that flash off there. We do the right titty, make sure those are in properly, and yeah, we got him chest. Pretty good work, if I do say so myself. I mean, it's pretty average work, but I'm happy with it. I think it looks dope. And then we need the back piece, which also, thankfully, does not require any stickerage. Him bazongas, yep. Him bazoingy hoingies. There. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Him oingo boingos. And then we can put that. If I can line up the shit correctly. There we go. And we put that on the back. Yeah. This season, also, Kamen Rider 01 has a lot of really cool suit designs. They're all based on animals. Also, I like this kind of stream. Do this more, I demand it. I do plan on it. I really am enjoying this vibe so far. I definitely want to do more. I also want to get like better equipment. So like a better mount for the camera, and maybe a better camera eventually too, but that one I'm not as worried about. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are really enjoying this, because I'm also enjoying this. I was a little bit worried that people weren't gonna vibe with this as much as I was hoping, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. What do we need next? Oh, we're making his throat. Well, I mean, his throat's technically already made. We just have to put it on him. I'm grabbing shit like I know what I need. Oh, I do. I grabbed the right thing. I know what I'm talking about. Ugh. So we need... Oh. There him throat. There we go. There him throat. So I like your gaming, but weirdly I'm enjoying this model building even more. I'm glad. I do really like this chill vibe. Plus, like, this isn't a surprise to me necessarily, but I really enjoy model kit building because for me it's like one of my ultimate like ADHD Zen moments, where I can like completely clock out or be as engaged and talkative as possible. Like Nightmane can kind of attest that when we've built these together, I can be just as chatty and yappy and talkative as I normally am, or I can also be completely quiet and focused in, which again, it's not hugely a surprise. But when I started model kit building, I was like, oh man, this is really nice, and I can like focus and just kind of let my mind disengage, but it's the perfect level of like engaging and also zen. I know I'm kind of circling the same point, but that is kind of how it is. Also, with these kind of pieces right here, they're really easy to just whoosh, twist off. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh, my whole life flashed before my eyes. There we go. And then the instructions don't say to put the head on until the very end, but I'm impatient. There we go. He gets these kits have really good neck articulation. Look down, look up. He's a little bit limited just because of his like collar design, but generally he's really expressive. But yeah, there's the top half, well, the top section of Kamen Rider 01 done. Let's see if I can balance him. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now we build the right arm. I'm going to move this, I'll scooch this down here. There we go. So now we're working on the right arm. I know you can't really see the instructions from this angle. I mean you can kind of see it. But also just from this distance, there's not a whole lot of detail that you can see, unfortunately, so. But yeah, so where are we starting here? We're starting here. Oh, and we already immediately have stickers. So we need B1, 17, and 16. This is not B1. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. So B1, 16, and 17. So we got Hetbu. Wait, hold on, how is that? There we go. Okay. I forgot just how much of 01's design is black. XA119. She was just 17. You know what I mean. I was arrested for hanging out of school. Sometimes my stream of consciousness, I mean, not sometimes. Anytime I let my stream of consciousness just kind of flow, it always astounds me what comes out of my mouth. Cool. We'll do this one first because this piece is going to be the most fiddly. We need to put a sticker on that. We can get like a full top-down cam and ring lights and everything. Black, yeah, that would be really nice. I would like to get that. And then black and that lime green is an elite color combo, TBH. It really is. It's really nice with like just the hints of like red and silver. So we need sticker number 13. Oh, that's not too bad. There are these like gray pieces up here. Those are the stickers we need. Oh god. Oh, speaking of, well, again, ADHD, but speaking of the toothpick thing that I was mentioning earlier, Nightmane and I had another model kit building date night a few weeks ago. And the kit I got, which was, actually, I have the box of it right here. This was the kit. He's sitting over there, but I'm boxed in right now. I cannot go get him. But these like solar panel wings of his, the plastic. Oh, thank you, baby. The plastic wings here were textured, and I really was missing a toothpick there. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You doing okay? Good. Yeah. So here's the kit. Actually, thank you, baby. This was a really fun build. It was pretty quick. I can show them off at a different time, but what I'm talking about is on these wings here. It's going to be kind of hard to see. There we go. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see like texture. There we go. That's kind of picking it up. But the texturing is on the actual piece of plastic, while the sticker itself is just has like a design printed on it. So in order to get the sticker to hug the thing, I had long nails at the time. So what I did was I took the corner of my thumbnail and I basically went along like each row a bunch of times to like smooth it out. It's really hard to pick up on this camera, but yeah, that took me quite a while. But I'm glad I did that because it looks like, especially in person, it looks fucking dope. Also, Nightmane would like me to show off one of the most recent kits that he put together, which is this one. This is Gundam Astray Red Frame. And he's got a lot of really cool details. These black parts, they actually fold out into like second arms. So he's basically like General Grievous. Also, the swords have really nice stickers on them. Again, kind of hard to show off, but the sticker work here, nice and shiny. And also he has an insane face on the back. I really like this kit. This is one of my favorites of Nightmane's, and he did a really good job on this. But yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about with the why I really need to pick up some toothpicks for these. But yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do with kits, because I also there was a time when I was doing custom paint jobs on my Transformers that I had, because there was one particular Transformer that I had, like, I'm not even kidding, 3 or 4 different copies of. I had three or 4 copies of the exact same toy. And I wanted to kind of customize them a little bit, so I started painting one of them. I still have it somewhere, and it's mostly painted. But there's this technique called dry brushing. I'm sure those of you who have done like miniatures and stuff like that, you know what that is. And it was that thing of like, as soon as I learned that cool new technique, I put it on fucking everything. And dry brushing, for those who don't know, it's the technique of basically putting like a metallic paint usually, but any paint technically will do, but you put the paint on the brush and then you get as much of that paint off of the brush as possible so that just the tiniest little amount is on there, and then you dry brush over the surface of something, and it really gives the thing you're painting like a weathered, scratched up look. And it's like, it's a technique that like makes your thing look like it was put together with a lot of skill, but it's actually a really simple, like, it's a really simple thing. I mean, you can obviously go over the top with it, and you can make it look bad, but you kind of honestly have to be trying to make it look bad. Oh, I'm putting it on completely upside down. There we go. Come on. Come together. Right now, or I'll pee. There we go. There we go. We got a little shoulder assembly. Now we need the shoulder pad. Where's the pad? B118. Hit. That doesn't work. Is this? No, that's B2. That's X. This is the problem with having so many black pieces, so many black parts, is that all the fucking sprues look the goddamn same. This is A. What am I doing? Okay. Let's think about this. There we go. This is B1, right? Yes. I was about to shit if it wasn't. 18, right? Yes. So, you there. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a Gundam model kit that I own. It's called the Big O, and I'm not kidding. It's called the Big O, and it's this big, fat-looking fucker that has extra arms hidden in the crotch plates of his skirt. Again, I'm not kidding. Fucking Japan, man. But it's one of my favorite kits because he's fucking chunky, and he was just really fun to put together. I'll have to make a model kit photo booth in the Discord at some point. Yeah, so we got a little shoulder assembly. I'll show more of the details off when we actually finish the arm, because then I can go over more articulation and stuff. So now we move over to here. So we need B1, 27, and 24. That's X. What am I doing? Oh, well, I do need this. We need 21. You know, I'm just realizing it's been a while that I've been talking, and I need to hydrate. Otherwise, I will have no voice tomorrow. Water's good. So we got that. So we need 24 and 27. There's 27. Where's 24? There we go. Oh my god, look at that fucking tiny piece. Hold on. Here it is. Like, that's not the tiniest piece I've ever seen in a model kit build, but good lord, it's close. There was actually a kit that I had. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it was a Gundam build, though. That had a piece that was about the size of one of those red triangle stickers. Like here. See that? It was about the size of one of those lines. And I dropped it into the carpet when I was building it. I fucking lost my mind. As I was like, that's gone forever. Luckily, I did find it, but oh my god, I was like, oh, ah! Oh, sorry, I peeked the mic there. I apologize. So we got 14. I'm so glad that they also, like, they usually do a pretty good job of, like, demonstrating what you're supposed to do with the kit as much as possible. It's mostly idiot-proof, but sometimes the instructions can be a little obtuse. But they try their best to make it, like, as straightforward as possible, like what you're supposed to do with things. And that tiny piece goes on Nakadisa. Maybe? Hold on. Okay. I know you can't see this right now, and I apologize, but is that how it's supposed to go? Sweet lordy child. Why did I say that? Nightmane just came out of the kitchen holding the remaining cheese from the other burgers that we had, the remaining cheese slices that have kind of like room temperature melted. He holds them up at me and he goes, cheese. Because he is a cheese goblin. How the fuck? It's because I'm holding it the wrong way up. Son of a bitch. See, I was just talking about how they try and make it idiot proof, and yet you can still get in your own fucking way. And I'm like, it's not going. How the fuck? And then I take a closer look and I'm holding one of the pieces upside down, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Never mind. There we go. Oh man, that is going to be a I hope this piece doesn't pop off. Usually they're pretty decent about not doing that, especially when I'm not holding it like, you know, this. But that tiny piece with the silver sticker, I worry about that thing popping off during like posing and stuff. But again, Japan, they know what they're doing. Okay, we need B17, 7 and 9, but we're going to do 7 first, because that, again, requires stickerage. Oh, I just noticed the stream is listed as just chatting. It should be in the miniatures and models video category. Oh, I didn't, honestly, I didn't know there was a category for that. That's good to know for the future. Whoopsie. I mean, I should have figured there was a model kit thing, category. What stickers do we need? 16, 19, and 18. You should be able to change it even now while you keep streaming. Let's see. Oh, let me do it. Hades. You know what? You're charged mostly enough. Let me do that real quick. But also definitely good to know for the future. Stream manager. Oh, I forgot my phone was not muted. Model. Miniatures and models. There we go. Cool. Nice, got that updated. Also, let's see. I do have this this light. I worry it might be a little too intense. No, that helps. Oh, that helps quite a bit actually, because I've got it pointed up at the ceiling, so hopefully that helps because it was getting a little bit dark. Anyway, so again, we need 16, 19, 18, and 18. Let's do 16 first because that's the biggest one. So that's 16 is this one. Happy birthday, Legend. Aw, thank you, Hidden Squids. It's good to see you. I don't know why we're putting a black sticker on a black piece, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Oh, it's more of a matte finish than the plastic is, which I guess makes sense. There we go. Cool. Oh, also, something I discovered. Yeah, there is kind of a difference there. You can tell where the sticker is. Something I discovered the other day. Well, I discovered it quite a while ago, but I rediscovered it yesterday because mainly I forgot. But have any of you ever seen the movie or heard of the movie Secondhand Lions? That's one of my favorite movies from childhood that I haven't seen since childhood. But it's a really sweet movie. It stars Haley Joel Osment, Robert Duvall, and Michael Caine. I can't say his name anyway other than that. But it also stars Travis Willingham of Critical Role fame. It's just like a small like side character part. Like I don't think his character even has a name in the movie. But yeah, Travis Willingham is in Secondhand Lions, and Nightmane has not seen Secondhand Lions. And I told my mom that the other day, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, I know." And she asked me like, "Can the three of us watch it together?" Because my mom, Nightmane, and I actually have a really good relationship. I like hanging out with. I like when the three of us hang out together. But I was like, absolutely, because I want to watch Nightmane cry. It's a really good movie, but yeah, Travis Willingham plays like a thug in it, basically. Like because I think the movie's set in like the 70s or 80s or something like that. I can't remember specifically, but Travis basically plays a leather jacket, switchblade wielding thug, and it's the funniest thing ever to me. Because it's baby Travis Willingham too, like no beard, no nothing. It's so surreal to look at. There we go. Got a little bit of red on there. You've got red on you. Oh, these are even tinier than the other ones. You see these? They're like... Here, let me take one off to show you exactly how tiny it is. You see the empty space there now? That's how tiny it is. Look at how tiny this fucking thing is! If I lose this, I'm ending the stream. I'm not, but I will be thoroughly distraught. And then you go... Come again? Como se dice the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. ADHD handshakes. Why do you do this to me? Wait, hold on. Oh god. Please don't move. Nobody breathe. Nobody move! I dropped my brain. Oh god. Oh sweet Lord in heaven. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I see Hazel eating a chicken wing. She looked up when I said her name. It's the fuck. I swear, they're his nipples. Stop making fun of him. It's the fuck. Nani da fuck desu. Oh god, why are you squirming around here? There we go. Okay. That's just gonna have to do. If I futz with it anymore, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's about as much as I want to fiddle with it. But yeah. There we go. We're gonna have to do that again for the other arm. Holy shit. We had the Hazel Bagel Marie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in the the Hazel cam just for you, Hikari. Okay, that was all the stickers for that piece. Good. Thank fuck. So we have that was B17, so now we need B19. 9, here we go. Oh. We're good on that. Oh, there's a Hazel hair in this already. Damn it, Hazel, you're not even on the table or anything, and yet you're in everything. So we're gonna do, it's like this, so it needs to go in like that. More like that. Yeah, that's much better. That's much more better. It is a drawing of a dick. Gentlemen, what do dicks do? It's her contribution. I if I implemented a Hazel cam into my streams, why do I get the feeling that my viewership would go fucking through the roof? It's also funny because Nightmane and I just finished the Pirates trilogy again because we love it. And we watched my favorite one, which is at World's End. Just like our house in Vox Meowkina. Our pets have to be the fucking... Oh, I did that completely backwards, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's because I was looking at the left arm instructions, but we're doing the right arm. Come on. Nails, don't fail me now. Don't nail me now. Nail, nail, hail, bail. Scale? Oh, sweet Jesus. There we go. You know what, I could just... No, I can't, actually. Hold on. There we go. At World's End is the best installment. It 100% is. Nightmane's favorite is Dead Man's Chest, which is also a really good one, but my personal favorite is At World's End. There we go. There we go. That's much more better. There's a lot more better. There we go. And then we need C2 8. Need a little silver. Oh, that just came off. There's a thing about model kits, though. There's going to be a lot of plastic nuggets and shrapnel under whatever station you've been using. Give you a nice clean up there, mister. There we go. Nice little silver accent. There we go. He does have a form later in the show. It's like his super form. That's basically all metallic silver with like the neon green highlights. And like on paper, that sounds really boring, but like the suit itself is actually really fucking dope. So there's that. So now we need another C2. Really? C2. Number 7. Oh, sweet Jesus. I almost lost it. Luckily, it's a relatively large piece. Some silver there. We need B1, 2, and 4. Okay, so we got... This is B1, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. I tell you, though, like, watching or seeing people who do this, like, for a living, like, build model kits, seeing the end result of their work and, like, how seamless it is, it's just like, how is that a kit that you put together yourself? It's kind of absolutely fucking bullshit, but it's also awe-inspiring. And then 4. Give me them creamy biceps and flyceps. I know muscles. I know anatomy. A girl built a Kamen Rider model kit on Twitch. This is what happened to her brain. Is that correct? I need to fuck Desu? Yeah, so that. Okay, so it's just a tight fit. There we go. And then we got this piece. I was supposed to. Oh my god. Got ahead of myself. Hold on a second. Pay no attention to the girl behind the camera. This is not an OnlyFans stream. There we go. And then we just gotta... Hold on a sec. There we go. So then it goes like this. Emia, meaning presence in blood. That's something, like, while I'm working, that's one of my, Leica and I are talking about Chubby Emu. Who is he's a medical doctor on YouTube who goes over medical cases, and it's kind of like a medical mystery to an extent, but it's like real life. So it's not like overly dramatized or anything like that. And he goes into the science of it and breaks it down. And of course, you know, because a lot of the times in each video he kind of goes over the same terms, there are some memes in his in it. But I use that. I watch his videos like as background noise or like at work. It's just like, it's really fascinating. But yeah, here here we go. We got him arm. Oops, LOL, don't mind the S. Oh, I will mind the S. I'll mind that S so much. Oh, there we go. His shoulder was a little stuck tight. There we go. So yeah, we got him arm. We just need a hand for him. And luckily we have multiple hand options. But we're going to just go with the fists for now. But that's another thing I really like about these model kits, is a lot of the time they include different hand options for different dynamic poses. But for fists, we need B113. I was looking at the right one. Cool. So we have him Fisty Boy. And then we need XA1, 20, and 22. That's XA2. Oh, Lord. See, the thing about model kits is I have tried to be more like organized and be like, okay, this is where this goes, this is where that goes, this is where that goes. It never sticks. It always gets messed up and jumbled about. Every sprue and every every piece gets mixed around, and it's just like, you know, I just gotta let it happen, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Which is good advice for life in general, as a matter of fact. You just gotta let it happen, or make it happen, or else it just won't happen. So we need 22, which is tiny, and then 20, which is even tinier. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. It bounced this way as I cut it off the sprue. It like popped like this way, and I was like, everything clenched, and I saw God. She was not happy. There we go. So we put those together. See, I put those together, and then the short one into the fist. And then, so, yeah, it's really hard to see, but this part swivels here, and the part in the fist rotates like this way. So we get quite a lot of wrist articulation, actually. We get a lot of wrist action, which we all love. Probably. I don't know. I'm not your fucking dad. And then that goes... There we go. Oh, yeah, so he can, like, point his fist like this and rotate it. That's smart engineering. I like that. I like the way that's designed. Because as a fan of Transformers toys and model kits like this, I've seen a lot of ways that toys are put together and stuff. I've seen tons of different ways that toys and things are put together. And after all of it, you kind of start to get an appreciation for how toys and stuff are built and how they're designed. Hell yeah, that's already looking fucking dope. Like, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. Although that shoulder connection is a little loose. That right there. That's a little bit loose. I mean, like, it's okay swiveling, but the connection, like, it's a little easy to pop off. So I might have to take some super glue to that. But like, he can roll his shoulders and then like do that. Oh god, I love toys and I love model kits. I just think they're neat. The ultimate autistic tagline. I just think blank neat. Okay. Now we do the left arm, which is basically just a repeat of that entire process. But yeah, he's... yeah, I love his design. It's one of my... I'd say top 10 rider designs. Because it's just really, like, clean and straightforward, but not boring or anything. So we need B2. B2. Oh, that's basically almost all the pieces we need. We need B2, 16 and 17. Also, building model kits like this, you get tiny plastic shards in the crevices of your fingers and hands. We are going to need that shoulder piece here in a minute, but we're not going to get ahead of the process, because every time I try, I always get confused. Just trust the process. Also, Squids, if you're still listening, Hazel doesn't know it yet, but she is extremely excited to meet you. She's always excited to meet new people, though. She loves people and she loves cats. She's a big dog that thinks she's a tiny puppy. And above all, of course, she is a princess. We need 12 and 13 again, so 12 on the one with a penis. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Well, there's the first piece drop. That was going to happen eventually. Hold on a sec. Wait. Hold on. There you are. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I got it. Oh my god, why are you not sticking? Me to all my exes. Why did I say that? Sometimes words come out of my mouth and I'm just as surprised as everybody else that I've said them. There we go. Nice little silver stripey. And then 13 on the one without a penis. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, there we go. Farting on my roommate's door. Oh, the internet is such a weird place, I swear to God. XA2. We need 19? 19. I recognized the piece, but I wanted to make sure I was not getting ahead of myself and be like, oh. See? Hazel hair fucking everywhere. You just look and I'm just like, oh, it's spawned. It's like grass in Minecraft. You look away and then you look back and boop, there it is. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Hazel. Yeah, talking about you. Obviously, you only have nice things to say. No. Little dork. Okay, so we got that put together. Now we need B218. Beans. Okay. Skibbity ding dong. Oh, there's the sticker sheet over there. Need B125 and 28. Yep, there's the other teeny tiny elbow pad piece. Just very gently set that there. And 28. Also, this music makes me really want to play Coffee Talk. So we got those two there, and then we need XA2 21. There we go. Oh, there we go. And you know what? I'm going to wait to put the sticker on until after I've assembled this piece, because, you know what? I'm going to be kind to myself. This is just going to be easier to handle when there's more to handle. Oh, more here, no. There we go. Cool. And then and the one, yeah. Oh, I also forgot to mention. If you're interested in, oh, my phone's there. Forgot about it. Because I know Kamen Rider, it is a kid show, but like honestly, it's more mature than a lot of kids shows over here. because they trust their audience over there. But like Kamen Rider also can have really dark moments. But if you're wanting something that's primarily geared for adults, and you happen to have Amazon Prime Video, I would check out Kamen Rider Black Sun. That was an Amazon exclusive series, which I'm actually showing Nightmane. We're in the process of it. We haven't finished it, but I've finished watching it. That's a very adult, very bleak, gory series. But it's really good. Like, it's not just gore and stuff, but it's got a lot of heart. It's kind of a retelling of another Kamen Rider season from the 70s, 80s called Kamen Rider Black. But yeah, check it out, Kamen Rider Black Sun. It's really good. Where am I? What am I doing? Hello? Hi. Okay. We need this setup here. B18. Making some pretty good progress, actually. There we go. That was the wrong piece, but we do need this piece eventually. So it wasn't the wrong piece, but it was not the piece I meant to snip. Okay. Now let me take a look here. Okay, so there are a couple more tiny, teeny, fiddly stickers, but for the most part, the rest of the stickers aren't too much of a pain. But we're gonna do the shoulder one first. That's number 17. Oh, did I get that right? Not quite. Let me do this again. I put it on from the wrong... I mean, not technically the wrong side, but if I do it this way, there we go. Nice. Also, while I've got you guys here, and I'm gonna post about this in the Discord itself too. But I know I promised Assassin's Creed Shadows once I was done with Knights of the Old Republic. But honestly, I am not quite in the Assassin's Creed mood right now, and I'm not sure why. That might change. But I'm probably going to put up a poll in the Discord and see if you guys want me to go ahead and stick with Shadows, or if you would like to see me do something, a different game for the next long form series. Because I want to because Assassin's Creed it's an important game series to me. Of course, I've talked about this before, but I want to be in the right mindset to like talk about it. Because to me, it is a new game. So, of course, I haven't played it before. And I want to be in the right headspace to experience that. Of course, I still want to do it on stream. But if your heart's not in something, or if you're watching a content creator, and they're like playing a game or talking about something, and they're not like feeling it, you can always tell, or at least I can. And I don't want to. I mean, there's a certain level of like, of performing and faking it till you make it with any kind of performance. But I want to be. I want to give that game. I want to give Assassin's Creed Shadows the focus and the time, the mental space that it deserves, basically. I don't want to do a half-assed playthrough of it. So what I might do, well, I'm gonna put it up on a poll, but I might do Dragon Age for the next long form series. Maybe I'll do Mass Effect. We'll see. I was thinking about maybe doing the Oblivion remaster, but that's a game that's kind of massive. And like the other games I played for my long form series are they're not small games by any measure necessarily. But the Elder Scrolls, it's that kind of game series that doesn't necessarily have an end. It would basically be the series would end when I decided it would. So this on the outside. This. Oh, I need to watch Over the Garden Wall again. No, this way. Right? Yes. But yeah, I'll like I said, I'll post a poll or something in the Discord and see what your guys' thoughts on it are. We need C2 9. C2. That's the silver one, ain't it? Because of course the whole reason I like to play Assassin's Creed games is because I'm passionate about them and I want to yap about them all the time. And if I'm not in the mood to yap about something, I'd rather not force it, I mean, you guys are pretty understanding about shit, but I also I want to be entertaining. And of course I can be entertaining with whatever I do. But what I'm saying is, I value your guys' opinions. There we go. B1, 5, and 3. Sweet. Just clean that up a little bit. Also, with the Hazel Cam, you might get to see her having dreams and huffing and whining in her sleep. Which, before I understood what that was as a kid, when dogs would dream and they'd just be laying there whining and sleep howling, basically. I was so concerned. I was like, are they dying? Like when I was a kid, obviously, I didn't realize that's what they were doing. So we're gonna do this first. Wiggle it on there. And we're gonna do these pieces together today. There we go. Nice. Put those together. Nice. And then we can put these together. Oh, that connection's even worse than the other one. What's your problem, my dude? There we go. I had to get it to click. Yeah, there we go. And now we just need him other hand. B114. Can't even do the like a bingo joke here because it's all like the only one of these sprues that doesn't have a number identifier are D and fucking A over there. the rest have are alphanumeric, which is not funny at all. It's downright educational, it is. It's funny because that accent's in my head because I just watched Kingsman over the weekend, which is a great movie. The first one, anyway. The second one's kind of it's disappointing. Even though it has Poppy Pascal in it. Although I will say his performance flux. Because of course it does. It's Poppy Pascal. There we go. Oh God. Oh sweet Jesus. There we go. Alright, so small post into the hand. I'll let you make your own jokes at this juncture is what I meant. And the large post into the arm. And we have him other arm. Do I need to push you more in? Like, there's the click. There we go. Now we have 2 secure arms and a boy. We have him man, him grasshopper. Him look angry, but is actually massive dork. Oh, he's coming together really nicely. I cannot wait to see him all put together. He's already looking dope. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we just have his lower half. Wait, hold on, I want to put him in a... Sorry, Aruto, I keep popping your shoulders out and I don't mean to do that. There we go. You can go like that. Alright. Moving swift... What? What was I going to say? I was going to make a joke, but I forgot the joke immediately. Sorry, I just had to check on Nightmane to see how he's doing, because it is getting late for him. But I'm gonna keep going. Of course, you're all free to stay as long or as short as you like. Even if you're here for just like 5 minutes, it means a lot to me. But I'm glad you're all here, because I know this is kind of a bit of a I went from a 50-minute stream last week to a fucking so far almost 2.5 hour stream, which I mean is probably for the best because I do need to stream for longer. But regardless, this is kind of a long process. Like the real grade Gundam model kits that I was mentioning earlier, those literally take multiple day building sessions. I've never put one together myself before, but I lived with this couple once, and one of them was huge into Gundam kits, and he basically had nothing but real grades. And he built one during the time that I was staying with them, and it literally took him like 3-4 days of like consistent building. Okay, so we start here. A 20 and 18. Start there. It's been first time we've seen A in a while. 20. So we got 18 here. And we got 20. Oh yeah, we need to clean these up. Oh yeah. Here we go. And then we need XA111. Stream is still looking good. I realized I haven't checked in a while. But yeah. It's also funny because Nightmane on my chat read right now, your name is highlighted as pink. But yeah, so we need to shove this in this hole this way. Awful sex lessons with Faye. This is not my joke. I'm quoting something here, but when you're ready for the girl to come, be sure you yell at the vagina. Come! Do it now! Okay, that's that done. So that's that section. Now we need A11 and 12. Oh, also, we haven't gotten to it yet, but his weapon, 01's weapon, primary weapon, is a briefcase that turns into a sword. And it's amazing. I actually have the toy of it. I might break it out to show you just how ridiculous it is, but it's kind of amazing. Oh god, itchy nose. My apologies. I gotta stop doing blow. Okay. 11 and 12. That's what 11 and 12? Yeah, 11 and 12. And then we do a little swoopty. I missed that one. There we go. probably going to have to do some cleanup work on these. Yeah, they came out relatively clean. I'm glad I haven't had to use my X-Acto knife so far this stream. Not that I'm like afraid of using it. I've used it, you know, plenty of times. It's just a matter of like, since I'm streaming, I'm not 100% focused on like the thing in front of me. So that's a recipe for disaster for someone with the ADHD, the ADHD. Okay, so this, and we are going to need to put stickers on this, but I'm going to wait until it's put together so it's easier to handle. There we go. Nice thigh, creamy thigh, but it's not creamy. It's covered in techno creeplies and bits. Yeah. Okay, so we got stickers. And I'd sticker, sir. All right, so 43 and 45. So we do 43 first. That goes where exactly? Okay. There we go. Then we need 45. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little sticker. You red sticker bastard. There we go. There we go, yeah. I just realized I never finished my story about how I got into watching Kamen Rider. I remember I started that story and I just wandered off. That's not, I mean, that's not a surprise for me, but like, come on. And then we need 47. Let me put this sticker on and then I'll resume that story. There we go. So, basically, when I was in high school, I was just discovering the furry community, and I didn't have a lot of friends in high school. I mean, I had a lot of friends, but I was very much at the time altering who I like, my personality and who I was around certain people so that I could get friends and that people would like me. So I think a lot of people just liked the person I was when I was around them, but I don't really consider, I don't really qualify it as a lot of friendships. So I was just kind of looking for like a place to belong and people to hang out with and people to like me, honestly. And we need D, and don't we all? So I was part of this website called the Furry Forum, which I think still exists, and I'm pretty sure my profile exists on there still too, but fuck if I remember how to the login information. So 9, 11, and 13. But basically, there were a bunch of different like forum threads, and I don't remember what the thread was. But I came across this one in particular that showed this clip from the at the time current Kamen Rider season, which was Kamen Rider Wizard. So this was back in like 2012, 2011, something like that. And I'd never seen anything like it before, because Kamen Rider has been adapted only twice to American um, audiences in the same way that like Super Sentai was adapted into Power Rangers, but neither adaptation were really successful. um, but anyway, so I was like, what the hell is this? Is this some sort of like weird Japanese Power Rangers parody? Which, as a now as a Kamen Rider fan, hearing the "is this Power Rangers" comparison is it gets a lot of eye rolling from other people who like Kamen Rider. I wasn't gonna say in the community, but that is what it is. I just don't consider myself part of the Kamen Rider fandom or anything like that. Anyway, but yeah, that's how I found it, and it got me so curious that eventually the next year, I was looking around for clips, and I started discovering Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, and I fell in love with it. In fact, the first season that I watched all the way through, because this was during a time when fucking YouTube copyright stuff was almost non-existent, because like I said, this was like 2012, 2013, so this was like before the adpocalypse and things like that. So people were just uploading full episodes of Kamen Rider subbed onto YouTube, so I was able to watch the first ever season that I watched all the way through, which ended up being one of my absolute favorites, which is Kamen Rider Gaim. And that one I watched all the way through, and it made me cry at the end. But yeah, and that's how I discovered Kamen Rider. So basically, the furry forum and the fandom at large basically introduced me to Kamen Rider. And there we go. We have a nice svelte thigh and gorgeous details. Nice. So yeah, that's how I got into Kamen Rider and Super Sentai at large, or in general is what I meant. Oh god, that's a lot of XA1. So we need 15, 15, 17, and 18. So there are two 15s on here, I'm assuming? Yes, there are. But Kamen Rider Wizard always oh god, pardon me. Holds a special place in my heart, because it's the thing that basically made me aware that Kamen Rider was a thing, which is why he's one of the kits that I got. I was like, he's one of the most recent kits, Kamen Rider kits that I put together, because I was like, man, I wanna do another Kamen Rider model kit build, but I don't know which one to get. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Wizard is actually really important to me. So that ended up being the next one I got. And he was nice. His stickers were a bit of a pain in the dick. But it's cool because he has this like coat piece, and the inside of the coat needed the stickers. And oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. So we got this, and then okay, these don't have a specific orientation. They are fluid. Yep, cool. So that's the knee joint, I'm assuming? Yes, it is. So we got the knee joint right there. A little hot dog or something like that. A22. Oh, this has like different sections. Oh my god. Let's build this first. So we need XA 12 and 13. Cool. Oh, we're almost done with the sprue too. We're gonna have the first sprue emptying of the stream, which will be nice. It's always kind of like the first like milestone. So 12 and 13, and that's pretty straightforward. We just put these two together, orient it thusly, like so. And then we need A22. Clippity, snippity, and dippity. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know, whatever fills the time. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So then that'll go. Just want to make sure I have the right piece here, because that has happened in this very stream. So that's going to go like this. Cool. Well, like this, actually. Nice, nice. Dope. I'm going to put it back down like that. And then we need A24 with some stickies on it. So we got... Oh god, sweet lord. Sweet child of mine. I just offended some rock and roll fans. I offended myself too. We need 51 and 49. We'll do 51 first, because that's a relatively larger one. There we go. So that's going here. There we go. Flatten that out a little bit. And then we need 49, which is this small black sticker. And I kicker, sir. I had a rider kicker, sir. There is actually, like, one of the kits that I was considering getting was another one of my favorite series of Kamen Rider called Kamen Rider Kiva, which is themed around vampires. And the suit designs are so fucking cool. And the monster designs, they're all based on stained glass, which is absolutely dope. And then we put these two together. Right? Yes. Oh, we need to... There's a thing I need to nip here. There we go. There we go. It's much more flush now. Oh, it's got a little extending action. That's dope. So like that. And then we need D12. But yeah, the suit designs from Kamen Rider Kiva are so good. And I was considering getting the Kiva kit, but it was a little more expensive than I was ready to pay at the time, just because Kiva's kit is a newer one. The show is older; it's from 2008, but the kit itself wasn't made until relatively recently. There, yeah, that makes more sense. Cool. Now we need this to go in there. There we go, and there's the snap. And there we go. An almost done leggy. Oh, he's gonna look so good. I'm very excited. So now we need B119. Also, yeah, Nightmane has to head to bed. Good night, my love. I mean, I'm gonna say goodnight to you properly here in a second, but yeah. Oh Jesus. No, that's A. We got, what was it again? B119? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're gonna clip that. There we go. I'm also glad that I had clipped my nails a couple of days ago, because now they're just long enough to where they're somewhat useful, but also not so long that I had to worry about cleaning them for this. And Hazel's going off to bed too, which I'm sure that everybody's more concerned about. Love you. I'm gonna marry him one day. He already knows, but I mean, we've already talked about it. But I love him. Anyway, now we have knee pad for that properly. Oh, that's such a nice texture too. Now we need the lower shin / ankle, and then we get to do the feet. So we need B115. There we go. Love you. He forgot his iPad. Also, real quick, while there's a slight lull here, I just wanted to say thanks for everybody who has tuned in, who is tuning in. Really means a lot. I need some water here because I'm about to cough. But yeah, it really means a lot to everybody who tunes in, and If you're new here, hi, welcome. A follow would be greatly appreciated, but it is not required. I do want to eventually get to affiliate one of these days, because doing this, like, I know doing this full time is like a long way off, but it would be nice. But even if that never happened, I'm happy to just kind of chill and do this for fun. So this needs to flip up this way. And especially that you guys are here on my birthday. It's nice. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's looking dope. We just need his tootsies. So to build that out, we need... Oh, I forgot a sticker. We need 53 on the back of his boot, basically. 53. Oh, that's such a long sticker. It's a long, thin sticker. Look at this. Look at how long and thin and fucking annoying that looks. But we gonna do it. Actually, might be easier to do this. Now let's do... It's times like this when I wish I could, when I wish it was, had the materials and patience to paint these. There we go now. There we go, mostly. There you are, kinda. God, that's so long. I almost wish that it had been broken up into like 3 individual stickers. That might have made it easier. Because this is so long and thin and fiddly. There we go. We got it in the end. Sorry if none of that was in shot. But I had to get it in even if it wasn't in frame. There we go. It's not the prettiest job, but it's done and it doesn't look horrible. So, got a little red on the back of his leg. Helps to break up the colors, I think. Anyway, now we move on to the actual shoes. We will need more sticker work, but we're going to build it first, and then we'll put the stickers on as we go. So a 30 and 28. Nice. We need more of those tiny red thingamadeedles. Oh, jeez. So we need 54 and 55. 54 goes on this side. And then 55 goes on the other. 55 goes on the other side. 55 goes on the other side. There we go. Sorry, I'm I'm not in frame again. I'll get better about that eventually. Considering, I mean, this isn't the first time I've built something on camera. But it is the first time I've built something on camera in this style and format, basically. And then we need D14. Well, actually, let's do A25 next, because that also needs stickers. Because A25 is the soul of him foot. There we go. So we got that, and then sticker sheet again. We need 4 stickers for the bottom of his foot. Oh, sweet Jesus. So we need 62, 63, 64. So this whole section right here. Let's start with 62. Oh, they're not as thin. Oh, 01, I'm sorry. There we go. They're not as thin and flimsy as I was worried about. So, not going to be too bad. I do want to kind of get some of the crevices in. Make it stand out a little bit here. There we go. Nice. Turned out pretty well. I'll do all the stickers, and then I'll put the foot together, and then I'll show you, because these are admittedly very small pieces. Okay, it's on there. Just dig it in. I have also thought, like, I'm just yapping here, but I have thought about, like, attempting ASMR. Like, I just listen to it. I don't really know anything about how to produce it or anything. But that's just kind of one of those, like, idle thoughts I had of, like, what else I could do for stream. And they're like, ooh, I could do that. I don't know how many people would be interested, because with ASMR, you either really enjoy it or it makes you incredibly uncomfortable. And yeah, I mean, I don't have a binaural mic, which a lot of people use for ASMR. So I wouldn't be able to do like full tingles, but like, I don't know, maybe ASMR role plays. Maybe I'd upload those to a separate YouTube channel. I have a lot of ideas about like what I want to do. I have so many creative projects and ideas, so many on the back burner, so many I've started and never finished. I know a lot of my friends can relate to that, and there's so many projects that I want to get started and so many that I want to go back to. Oh, come on. there are a couple of writing projects in particular that I started so long ago and have updated so infrequently over the years that I'm really tempted to just like start over. But I've published them. I published them on AO3. They're, you know, some fan fiction work. And I want to start over, but I haven't even finished the original stories. You know what I mean? And I feel bad, like discontinuing stories that, because I still to this day get comments and kudos on those stories, being like, "Wow, this is really good. I can't wait for the next update." You know, things like that. So I'm like, oh man, I don't want to do the people who enjoy what I created a disservice. But also, like, it doesn't, the writing style and the way I wrote those things don't really fit me anymore necessarily. But you know, it's a minor creative roadblock. They're him, the bottom of him's feet, and then the sides. We're gonna get the last piece here because there's still more stickers to go on his foot. His feet are like the most stickered thing on him. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone. Oh, God, pardon me. Cool. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something on my about my my stream, and I was like, huh? Oh shit! Wow, that one just like was ready to go. There we go. There we go. There's that. Then we just need 57 and 56, which are again teeny tiny. So 57 this side. But yeah, that's something I've struggled with. Oh, I put it in the wrong way. Come on. There we go. But yeah, that's something I've struggled with for basically all my life, is having like too many ideas, to put it simply. Too many ideas, not enough time to work on them all and give them the time they deserve. Yeah. Come on. There we go. That's alright, innit? we go. We got him shoes. These do look like the most obnoxious pair of Nikes that your the worst guy you know is wearing. Let me just... There we go, there's the snap. And we got a leggy. Oh, that bends really nicely, like really organically. And we got some decent foot articulation. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, he's gonna look so good. Nope. Let's see, can we get it to stand on one leg? I know it's not gonna stay that way because I'm definitely gonna knock it over. But hey, leg. Oh man, almost 3 hours now. Thank you guys for sticking around if you have stuck around, or even if you just popped in for 5 minutes. Again, super duper appreciate it. I know also this is kind of a long process, but again, I appreciate that you guys are here for any part of it, because I like sharing this kind of stuff with others. This is how I show affection, basically. Oh gosh. Oh, just had to pop my thumbs. Sorry. But yeah, it means a lot that you guys are here, in any capacity. I had something else to say, but I forgot it. So now we do the same process all over again, but mirrored. So we're just gonna try now. We're gonna try and speed through this a little bit, or at least as much as I'm capable. We need 17 and 19. There we go. I'm also like, in terms of like the gaming side of the stream, I am trying to find more games to play, because I do love showing you guys games that I'm familiar with and that I love, but that can only take you so far. So what I'm trying to find for new stuff mainly is horror games, because like I really enjoy horror games, weirdly enough. Which is not a thing I ever thought I would be true about me. No, not this one. Is this XA2? Yes, it is. So we need 11. Cool. But yeah, it turns out I really enjoy horror games, and I want to find more of them to play. But the problem with horror games is I think I have a very particular kind of horror game that I'm interested in, and a lot of horror games out there just don't match with that. Like, I really love Resident Evil Village and Biohazard. Village more so, but you know, both. And I've thought about going to like the older Resident Evil games, but I think they're like notoriously hard, because they are survival horror games. Like, you only get a certain amount of saves in the game. And then there's another game that I was playing for a while called Alien Isolation. Need some more water here. It's based on the sorry. It's based on the Alien franchise, which I love. but it was also really hard. There was one, like, I couldn't get past the beginning section of the game, and like, I don't necessarily mind if a game is hard. I mean, if I'm dying over and over again in the same spot, I can get aggravated with that pretty easily, which is kind of understandable. And there are, if that happens, I tend to like put the game away and step away from it for a while. Is it? No. Yeah, no. Oh, there. Okay. Sorry. And my brain failed on me. So like, and it's not that I'm like averse to a challenge, but I mean, you guys have seen me get aggravated on stream, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I also want to make sure I'm entertaining, and I don't like being angry at things, um, which isn't a bad thing. Anger is not um, anger is not a bad emotion, which is something my therapist taught me. But it is not entirely conducive to an entertaining experience unless you're a rage gamer, but I am very much not that. So I wanna find, like, I mean, Code Vein, that's hard, definitely, and I have definitely gotten aggravated at that. But like, in Elden Ring, but like, the difficulty is kind of part of that. Which, I mean, I guess it was for Alien Isolation too, or as well, rather. I don't know. Point is, I trying to find horror games that look interesting to me and are also not shit has been difficult. I found a couple that seem really interesting, but it's also like I'm somewhat limited from for being primarily a console gamer. I mean, I do have access to Nightmane's gaming PC, which, I mean, I've utilized in the past. But that's almost like even worse, because like then you're opening yourself up to the deluge of shit indie horror. I mean, there's plenty of great indie horror. There's also just as much, if not more, garbage. And I don't know, a lot of indie horror, it can be done in one sitting, and I don't know. It needs to be the right kind of thing for me to want to do it in one sitting. Like Little Nightmares and Limbo and Inside. Oh my god, the sticker's getting on my nerves. Though I like those kind of short indie horror games. There we go. And then we need XA 210. No, it's this one. No, it's not. That's B2. Where'd you go? Oh, it's right here. It's 10. So I don't know. It's uh, it's so difficult being a streamer. There we go. Put this. There we go. Oh, there it is. I'm surprised it stayed up for as long as it did. Yeah, but let's do that. That doesn't look weird at all, does it? Okay. Plus, I know a lot of you guys are fans of watching me play horror games. Whoops. That bounced out of my hands. Am I cutting the right thing even? Yes, I am. D15. I just cut and I was like, wait a minute. Did I even need that? So I need 10, 15, and 17. Oop. Oh, it landed in my shirt. It's good that it didn't go any further. 17. What's this one? Hard to see the numbers on this. You go. Should look. There we go. That's that. And we got... Huh? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Thigh. Cool. Oh, and we're moving swiftly along. Where are we? Oh, we're on the final back panel here. We're just gonna go ahead and extend this all out. Get it flattened out. Is there something under my leg? No, there is not. Okay. I felt an itch and I was like, yeah, the last panel is always colored in for some reason. Then not any of the other ones. Oh god, I really need to stop doing blow. Oh no, 0-1. Fell over. Okay. Thigh. So we need X2. Need this. That. The other. Your mother. Your father. My sister, my brother. But I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool, or at least interesting to try. I had such a brain fart there. Did you see it? I think it'd be really interesting to try doing like a Whisper model kit building thing. Not necessarily anytime soon, but it'd be something I'd want to try. Because I've always really enjoyed and been fascinated by ASMR. And I've watched so many different ASMR creators. It's just like, oh god. Almost died there. It's interesting to me. And it's something I've always wanted to explore. Oh man, we only have 3 pieces left on this sprue. Nice. We're getting to the end. What do I need next? What do I need for a drunken sailor? Oh, that's another game series that I think would be fun to play. Is the Dishonored series. I love those games. Let's do this first. So we need A21. And I want to clean that up a touch. I got a little nubbins. Oop, sorry about that. Take this back this way just a little bit. We got 21. We need XA to 12 and 13. Where did you go? There it is. See, I always put stuff in the weirdest places, and then I'm like, where'd it go? And it just there's no organizational system. It's just like when I was a kid and building Lego. Oh, I should get some Lego kits to build. That'd be pretty fun. So we got that. Put it in like show. It's really cool that it has the extension in there. I don't know if can you access it on. Not really. Can't pull at it without pulling his shoe off. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Just an interesting bit of design. And then we need A23. Bingo. It doesn't even work because it's not. Fucking shut up. 23. Alright. And then this is going to need stickers, but we're going to put these two together first. Because again, it's just easier to handle that way. There we go. And then I just need some stickerage. Just need 52. That goes. Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. You know what else I really want to play is it's called Lies of P, which is like a Dark Souls-like game based on Pinocchio. It's kind of like had its moment in the sun. You know, everybody's already played it, but it's like an indie game too. I think that'd be pretty interesting to play because, like, what a weird concept. But from what I understand, it was pretty well received. And you know, I'm always willing to try something new at least once. And then if I like it, maybe even twice. Cool. Right, so those are the stickers on that done. Need this D18, which is here. Oh man, we're almost done with the neon sprue. Oh, we have 3 more pieces on there. Is it that way or is it? No. Oh yeah, it is that way. There we go. I don't know. And then so this up. There we go. There's the click. There's the other click. Nice. And then we need his knee pad. Oh, this is actually the first sprue we're going to finish off. I don't really count this as the first sprue. There's always like a tiny sprue that usually gets is the first one that gets emptied. It was like that doesn't count. That's not. I mean, it counts, but it's also like, come on. Feels so much better if it's the big one. Goes. The beat goes on. Beat goes on. Okay, that's secure. It was kind of wobbly at first, but I had to make sure I got it pushed in at the right angle. There we go. I don't know why I made that noise. I apologize. I don't apologize, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. Yeah. Oh, that's why the thing. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want it. There we go. Because I think this piece is securing that extension in place. So, oh well. I mean, it's interesting. Oh, sorry. Jesus. I saw that on the on my monitor here. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. It doesn't need a sticker, does it? No, but this fucking does. Here, you long, annoying piece of shit. that went much better than the other one did. Still not super pretty, but I know I'm all the way over here. I apologize. But this sticker is kind of a pain in the ass, and I just need it up by my face so I can fucking see it. There we go. Cool. There we go. Oh, I got... Oh, my ear itches. Now we do the footsies. So we need a 27 and 29. This is an A. There we go. Alright, we're heading towards the bed too now. Good night. Oh, thanks for coming in. Like, I really appreciate it. You guys get some good sleep. It is pretty late. Well, I mean, it's not super late, but for those of us in our 30s like me and like you guys, I mean, plus, you know, work and stuff. But thanks for tuning in at all. I really do appreciate it. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Let's do these stickers. So we need 59. But I am glad that you guys seem to be enjoying this. Because, like, I was going to say, I'm having a blast. And like, I am enjoying myself quite a lot. But, you know, it's not quite the, like, explosive enjoyment. Again, I just really enjoy model kit building because it's such a zen thing for me. It's like the closest to meditation that I can reliably achieve. Because I have a really hard time like just turning off my brain. Or not necessarily turning off my brain, but just allowing my brain to go without me like overseeing it or actively thinking. Because like, at least my understanding, or the way I understand meditation is it's not turning off your brain. It's not like trying to stop the river of thought from flowing, but to just let it flow and to not get caught up in individual thoughts and stuff. And I have such a hard time with that. But model kit building, I really enjoy. It gets me there. Especially if I'm doing it like by myself, just for me. Because it's also like there's something to be earned at the end. whereas with just like regular, not regular meditation, you know, that's the goal is to just be. But if I'm gonna be Zen, I want to get something out of it in the end. Like a cool action figure, which is exactly what we're gonna get. Go. Close enough for me. Go. Foot. Oh, come on. What am I, a Ninja Turtle? Almost done with the foot? Very few of my friends are going to get that reference. Push it down, so sorry about the camera wobble. There we go. Just need D16. These last two foot stickers. 61 on this side. Oh man, that's slotted in perfectly. That never happens. And of course I messed it up. That's okay. Go. And oh, come on. There we go. There's our other leg down. Oh, I put it on the foot backwards. Yeah, there we go. Now we do the crotch. Oh yeah, my favorite. I don't know what I'm talking about. XA 1, 3, 16, and then 2, 16. Okay, here's 1, 16. 3. Come on, there we go. And then we need 2. Oh, there's another mini sprue emptied. Fuck yeah, dude. So we got these two emptied. Nice. so we're gonna do this. We do that. Then we need XA14. Just twist that off. Hey, and another sprue down. Fuck yeah. So this goes here. And then that's gonna go this one. Nice. Okay. So how does that... So it goes this way, and then up. There. It's like, help, I'm stuck in a drain. Help me. I don't know why that over exaggerated Cockney accent is so fun. It just really is. Now we free the groin. Man, it's got like 6 connection points to the sprue. 8. There we go. There we go. And we have the code piece. So we need stickers on this here real quick. Oh, this fucker needs a lot of stickers. Holy shit. So we need 22. On this side of the crotchular region. That's the scientific term. Come on. There we go. And we got 23 on the opposite crotchular. And we need 25 and 26. So 25. This side. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. So we're getting some more color. Sweet. Then the other side. Oh god. Come on. There we go. There we go. Then we just need a couple stickers on his bootay. Damn, he's caked. Then we need 21. a lot of these stickers are for the like for the accessories. Well, a lot of the remaining stickers. Cool. So that's all the stickers done for that. So then we take the waist joint assembly. There we go. Nice. And then we got some jointage going on up in there. I'm going to go ahead and stick the legs on because I want to. There we go. There we go. Waste. Look at that, but donk. And then we'll do the driver, and then we'll attach. Oh god, the driver needs so many stickers. Alright, so we're gonna do. So you need. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be a process. Alright, so 36. So it's got to go like. It's hard to see, but it's got to go on top of this. Right? There we go. That was relatively painless, actually. Uh, 38 for the front. Got that lined up pretty decently. Cool. And then 37. This section. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I had an itch behind my ear. Yeah, there's that section done. Oh, now we just do the second verse, same as the third. I don't know. too bad here. That was relatively painless. So we got both sides done. Nice. Both sides done. Both sides done. That's a stupid joke. Oh my god. Ugh, it's a little stiff. There we go. Nice. So we got the belt clip for the back. There's the neon sprue done. Neon sprue. That sounds like a cyberpunk tavern. Is it just because it has the word neon in it? Maybe. Do I still think it's an inaccurate analogy? Probably. And there's the silver sprue done too. So we're gonna take the controller like this. So back, we'll do that first. I think it's that way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I had this on improperly. Come on. There we go. Cool. We're getting there. Oh, this is gonna look so dope when it's done. I almost said this is gonna look so done when it's dope. Alright, so the actual driver component, that is C1, that's B1. Ah, here we are. Oh. Alright, now this fucker needs a lot of fucking stickers. So we're gonna do this big center one, 29 first. Cool, that was relatively painless. Then we need 30. Nice. 27. Is that the tiny fucker? Yeah, it is. It's a little fucking sliver. It's a little sliver of a thing. Hold on, I gotta go out of frame here for a sec. There we go. Nice. Sorry, that thing was just tiny. And then we need 28. That's right. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Looking pretty clean so far. And then I just need 31. That's for this section here. Just flatten that out. Sorry, I know this isn't in frame. Here we go. I really want to get this toy. I don't have it. I have the sword, obviously, like I mentioned earlier. And I have a couple of the keys that he uses to transform. They're called Progrise keys. But I don't have the actual driver, and it's driving me nuts. It's just really expensive nowadays. Because 01 came out in 2019, 2020-ish. Yeah, in that range. Oh, Lord. This is going to be a pain in the sphinct. Sorry, this isn't going to be in shot because I really got to be looking all up on it. Sorry, basically I have to put a bunch of fucking stickers on this tiny clear part. And that's the worst. It's not the worst, but you know what I mean. Let's do 35. Yeah, okay. Let me do 33. Come on. There.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Oh God. This is definitely... Thank you, Hikari. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm sure it's really late for you. But again, thank you for tuning in at all, and I really appreciate it. It's always good to hear from you. My wife. Oh, Lord. This part's really not gonna be pretty, but I'm trying to get it done. Now I've. Oh god, yeah, this ring ain't too pretty, but you know what? It's a thing. Honestly, I'm amazed how they expect you to do that cleanly. There we go. It looks good enough. Like, you can't see any of the details, but like in person it doesn't look all that great. But it's done, and that's all that really matters, honestly. And then we can put that here. Nice. Now we just need the last two pieces from this sprue, which are the Progrise key holders. These just go on either side. Nice. Cool. And then tiny sprue done. We've really only got 2 sprues left, minus the splay stand. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but we're gonna do this one first. So this is the opened Progrise key. It's slightly translucent. Transparent. Translucent? I don't know what the difference between those two is, honestly. I know there is a difference. I just don't know which is which, basically. This with my fingies first. The stickers for the Progrise key are actually surprisingly detailed. It can't match the detail of the full-size ones, of course, because those are fucking Max Greebly. The gnarliest of 80s action heroes. Max Greebly. 42 is the back for the... so it's going to be really hard to see because I can't focus this. But if you look in the hole there, the little grasshopper image on the Progrise key shows through. And that's fucking dope. I think I'll do the weapon and the accessories in my own time, because it is getting pretty late and I do need to get some sleep. But we can at least put, oh god, boy together. And I can show you Kamen Rider 01 Rising Hopper form. Let's back that up a little bit. Hell yeah, he looks fucking awesome. Oh, that looks so good. Hold on a minute. He's got really nice range too, and there's a lot of motion that you can coax out of the torso. Like, look at that. And can these lift up? I mean, they can come off, but they can lift up. Let's get him into a proper rider kick. Hell yes. God, I'm so pleased with how he turned out. Oh my god, he looks... Oh, I'm so pleased with how he turned out. He looks so good. I'm gonna have to take some photos in my spare time and put them in the Discord, but yeah, he's looking so good. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna save his accessories and do them in my own time, just because the stream is getting a touch long. But I want to say thank you guys for joining me on this birthday stream. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed it. It sounds like a lot of you did, and I definitely want to do more stuff like this in the future. So that's definitely happening. I want to get better equipment for it, obviously, but we are doing on Thursday, so not tomorrow because tomorrow's date night, but Thursday we're going to be playing Resident Evil Village because I finally figured out my tech issues, so we should be all good there. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Again, I can't express it enough, but it really does mean a lot that you guys are here and that we can just kind of chill out together and that I can share cool stuff with you. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I love you all, and I'll see you for the next one. Bye.